I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking.
Here we go. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Howard. LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harden in at the 2.
And these dunk attempts are just too easy for Howard. All he has to do is rise up, and he's golden.
And the basket by Curry.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden against Harden. The kick out to LeBron. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From deep, Harden drills it from outside.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Here's Curry with the 3. Another miss by Curry. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. No good. In and out. Off the rim.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And it's sent back by Howard.
And love seeing Howard rise up and reject shooters. Just a juggernaut on defense.
Howard setting the pick for Harden to the inside. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
To end the run, and it's sent back by Howard. Curry with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And the basket by Curry.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Curry against Curry, and stolen by James. Hits the mark, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. James in the post, working on James. James finds Durant. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
And so James will bring it up for Utah. They trail by 9 points. LeBron grabs the miss.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And they'll get another chance. Another shot, and it's good for 2.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's LeBron. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Floats one. He lays it in. Curry's got 5.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Kicks it out to Harden. Jacks up a 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by LeBron. Cleveland leading by 12. It's Harden with the drive, and that one, good. He's got 8.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
For the finish, and James throws it down.
Got to be careful around Durant and his active hands. His defensive instincts are pretty strong as well. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
On the wing, Harden. He's looking for Howard and finds him. Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Harden. Launches a three. Harden's shot is off. James looking around. Outside Curry. The three from KD. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Cleveland ahead, up by 11. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Howard. And it's Harden in at the two guard. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Here's Curry with the three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. At one point, they led by 16. Stolen by Durant. Shoots the three. And no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Curry against Curry. A shot by Curry, no good. Jazz trail by 9. Durant kicks to LeBron. Curry against Curry. 6 to shoot. Here's James. James absolutely owning the inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
From deep LeBron, the Cavaliers with another miss. James with it. Guarded now by Durant. Count the basket. LeBron's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Curry passes to Howard, and it's sent back by Howard.
Yeah, and shooters have to be cautious with Howard around. He has such a long reach that he easily blocks those kinds of shots.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Curry looking around. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
The drive by James. The three from Harden. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Howard against Howard. The wide open look for Durant. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. He's got 11.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
No good from LeBron. Jazz trail by 5. LeBron with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Harden has a wide open look. No good on the triple. And so it's Cleveland with it. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
LeBron dishes to Harden. The kick out to LeBron. Pass to Durant. Launches it from deep. They grab their own miss. Howard, the pass to James. Now, here is Harden. Against contact, Harden makes it work inside.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
It's Durant on the wing. Defended by Durant. Harden has a wide open look. Another three for Cleveland.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
From deep, Harden. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Outside for Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. And ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
On the court for Cleveland, Howard is out there with Durant, and it's LeBron James. Then it's Harden, and it's Curry in at the 1.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Utah shooting their first free throws of this one. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Durant against KD. Durant, and it's sent back by Howard. Curry kicks to Howard. Back to Curry. The Jazz working the ball around now. The tray. Outside for KD. Curry dishes to Durant. There's 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Howard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And inside is where Howard does the most damage, especially how he gets these calls.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Jazz trail by 10. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
James against James. LeBron kicks to Durant. Pass to Howard. KD on the wing. Guarded by KD. The 3 from Harden. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Harden's got 8 points.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
And it's in there.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
LeBron kicks to Harden. And the Jazz, another 3.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Curry on the wing. Outside, KD. The powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Curry, that's good.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Harden on the drive. And it's sent back by Howard. Curry against Curry. And KD throws it down.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball. on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
From deep Harden, it falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter. That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Pass to Howard. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 6 assists now in the game.
And a really nice job by Howard to come up with a high percentage interior shot. His shot selection has been superb.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's LeBron. And Curry pulls it down. The Cavaliers leading by 17. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
In the corner, Harden. Teardrop shot. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Howard. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard position. That's the group right now for Utah. And that one, good.
And once LeBron finds a crack in the defense, he is off and running. What hustle from King James.
The drive by James, and LeBron throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Curry deciding where to go with it. Left side, KD. 4 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17, and the rebound goes to Howard. Howard's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Durant, good, and the assist goes to LeBron. 13 points for KD.
Just working his way inside there. Durant, so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Kicks it out to Harden. For 3. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, throws their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
James outside. Outside for Curry. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The drive by James doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Utah's ball. Here's Harden, and it's sent back by Howard. Durant against Curry. LeBron James on the wing. Here's Howard.
2 minutes remaining in the
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it. And a lot of noise coming from these fans after that call was made.
Curry against Curry. And the rejection by Curry.
And quick reaction by Curry. Steph putting some serious effort in defensively.
LeBron against Harden. Here's James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
James kicks to Howard. Curry outside, and that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. Howard's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Down low, here's Howard. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Jazz.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Howard kicks to LeBron. KD passes to Curry. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 33 points.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Curry with the 3. Harden grabs the miss. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by James. 35 points for Stephen Curry.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this game. This crowd was stunned. Cavaliers start out with the ball. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Stephen Curry's out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's Howard. And it's LeBron in at the three. James and the dunk by James.
And if LeBron looks explosive on your TV monitor, that's nothing compared to being a defender watching him come downhill right at you.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Kicks it out to James. Durant against Durant. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now here's Curry to the paint. And Howard slams it home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Harden, that's good.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Curry looking it over. Fires the three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's the call on James.
LeBron James.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Curry. And James picks up the foul.
LeBron
That's
James.
foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a three-point game.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
Harden gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Howard setting the pick for Curry. Shoots over Curry. Offensive rebound. The three from Harden. Hands it from downtown. Harden's got 6.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Howard, the pass to Curry. Nice ball movement by Utah. Back to James. Just 4 to shoot. Over LeBron. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Harden sets the pick for James. And James throws it down.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Curry with the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside for Durant. Shoots over KD. The shot by KD. No good. Curry against Curry. Outside for KD. A 3 from LeBron. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. 5 points in the game.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Howard with this screen on Curry. Rebounded by Howard. The Jazz trailing. Durant with a wide open look. And the Jazz another 3.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Curry against Curry. Curry kicks to LeBron. No good with the triple.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Outside Durant. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Harden against Harden. Excellent D from Howard. Curry on the wing. From downtown, it's good from long range.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Will it go? And the layup is up and in. LeBron's got his second basket of the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Curry, wide open. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost...
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Utah out in front, up by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Utah?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Curry. Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Harden, and it's Howard in at the 5 down low.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Kicks it out to Harden. Howard setting the pick for Harden. Shot clock at 6. Buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 9.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Pass to Howard. Inside. Shakes him. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Harden right side. Curry on the wing. From deep. The rebound by the Jazz. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry buries the 3 shot.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Curry passes to Howard. Now here's Durant from outside the arc. James Harden with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Durant for 3, and Utah another 3.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Durant sets a screen for Curry. Wants to get it to KD and does.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Durant with a screen on Curry. To the middle. The powerful flush by Durant.
Well, you want to stop step in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Outside for Curry. LeBron James on the wing. James defending.
2 minutes remaining.
Goes up on the wing. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Harden.
And that's what makes Harden so tough to contain. He can hurt you at all 3 levels and gets them from the mid-range on that one.
Howard, the pass to James. Good D by LeBron.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Curry can't get it to go. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Cavaliers. 1:22 left in the second quarter. 3-pointer, and it's sent back by Howard. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. And here are the Cavaliers now. They trail by 11. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Outside, KD. To the paint. Howard kicks to Harden. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter. And for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Here's Curry. Connects in the foul line jumper.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's Curry with the three. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Howard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's KD. It's in. Durant not bothered at all by the defense. Jazz leading by 10. Outside Curry. Outside KD. Back to Curry. The three. That one misses. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
So this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Durant is out there with Howard. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harden in at the 2. That's the group right now for Utah. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Jazz leading by 12. Here's James. LeBron with the block.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense.
Kicks it out to Harden. Launches it. And Curry pulls it down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
To the inside. Kicks it out to James. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. It's Durant on the wing. Curry finds Durant. Second chance shot. Rebounded by the Jazz. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Curry against Curry. And here's Harden for three. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 4 assists in the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Outside Curry to stop the run. The rebound by the Jazz. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside for Curry. With the shot. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
At the top of the key, Durant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Durant's got 8.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. And there's the call on Howard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Harden. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Curry. Curry passes to LeBron.
2 minutes remaining.
Howard setting the pick for Curry. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Harden. Outside for Durant. Puts up a 3. James Harden with the rebound. Harden's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Pass to Howard. Here's Curry with the three. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Curry's got 21.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Harden gets to Durant. And the Jazz, another three.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
How about the quick first step of James along with his power? That's the difference on the drive.
Curry, good. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Harden dishes to LeBron. Howard with this screen on LeBron. Down low. And it's sent back by Howard.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously, skying up and sending him back with his impressive vertical. At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And a deep three from... He got it! Wow!
Let it fly! Why not?
Curry wide open, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Curry's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
It's been all up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Howard is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then it's James. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot.
And not a whole lot that D can do. Once Howard is in position for the dunk, he might as well start jogging back the other way.
Durant finds Curry. Ice ball movement by Utah. Curry on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Curry's got 18 points just in the second half.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Curry. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Howard. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Utah.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Curry with the bounce pass. James kicks to Harden. Shot to stop the run. Utah with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Durant gets it to go.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Up top, Curry, guarded by Curry. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. And that makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
LeBron outside. Fires the 3. Curry with the rebound. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Cavaliers. And stolen by Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And doing what he does best, Howard attacking the rim with that explosive power.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Durant, the pass to Howard. 6 on the shot clock. Curry against Curry. No good that time.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Curry against Curry. Harden outside. The 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Curry outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. Kicks it out to James. They get the rebound. Outside Curry. James in the post. He's guarded by Howard. And another shot. And it's sent back by Howard. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Curry outside. Drains the three-pointer. Stolen by Harden. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with
I had
And Utah starts out with the ball. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got James Harden, Dwight Howard out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's James in at the 3 spot.
To me, this is Howard's specialty. This is his bread and butter thing here. We all know this guy loves to throw it down whenever he can. He's pretty good at it. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Durant, pass to Curry. Fires it in the triple.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
From the right block, and the jumper falls for him.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Curry finds some space. Nice form on the 20-footer. About a minute into this first quarter. The 3 from Curry. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point game. From behind the arc, Utah grabs the miss. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Harden. James can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. 8 points for Stephen Curry.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now, here is James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Pass to Howard. Out to James. And here's Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over James. And again, it's Utah.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Tipped. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
James outside. Outside Curry from outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 11 points.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Curry. Outside Harden. There's the triple. Hauled in by Curry. Pass to Harden. Back to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Curry. Here's Harden, defended by Harden. Shoots over Harden. And another miss by Cleveland.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
The 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And here's Curry for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Fires away from Wet. Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
Oh, from long range.
Goodness!
What a shot.
Curry goes in. James outside. Harden against Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the first. Howard's shot's good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Curry looking it over. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Did he?
Oh, yeah!
My! He did!
What an incredible shot!
Wow!
Yes, indeed.
Harden against Harden. Out to James. With the floater. Oh, rejected by Howard. And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout underway here. Jazz out in... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
On the court for the Cavaliers. James Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's James in at small forward. Durant finds Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
James inside. James is there. Now here's Harden. Defended by Harden. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
Curry against Curry. Fires the 3. Curry's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 21. James outside. Pass to Howard. Utah with the rebound. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Curry. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Howard. Oh, stolen by Harden. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by James Harden. Jazz leading by 23. Three-pointer. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Harden. Curry's got 30 points.
And, you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting for Cleveland.
Harden hits them both. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. 4-3, and again, it's Utah with a 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Curry passes to Durant. That one falls.
Kevin Durant.
Durant's got 6.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Curry from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Utah.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Outside for Harden. Here's the 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
Harden is lethal. His accuracy on point. You think it's a tough shot, but not so for him.
It's tipped. Back to Howard. The 3 from Curry. Utah grabs the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Fires the 3. The kick out, Curry. This one for 3. Counted from distance. Curry's got 39.
Off a pass, Steph Curry That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Harden with a bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The three is up. Curry's shot is off. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Outside Durant. Into the lane. It's James on the wing. Uses the glass on the layup.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Here's Howard. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done. What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's the Utah Jazz in total control, up by 29 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance. And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Dwight Howard. Then it's James Harden. And it's James in at the small forward position. That's the group for Utah right now.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Durant inside, guarded by Durant. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 8 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
For three, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Here's Durant. The shot won't fall. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Pass to James. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Utah.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Harden. The kick out. Curry. From the arc. He drops it from range. He's got 9.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
James outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Now Curry. Give him 39. For three, Durant gets the three to fall. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Harden against Harden. Utah grabs the miss.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Durant, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And that's now 10 points for Durant.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Out left to the wing. Durant for three. James with the rebound.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Curry against Harden. Curry passes to James. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Excellent timing by Howard. He knows exactly when to jump to deny shot attempts.
Curry from deep three-point land. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 45 points.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Curry passes to Howard. Outside Durant. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. For three, Durant's shot is off.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
James deciding where to go with it. 52 seconds left in the third. Count it. James has got 6.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Harden from outside drains the triple.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
On the wing, Harden. Oh, rejected by Howard. On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Curry. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Curry's got 48.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Utah. 9 seconds left in the third. Here's James. And miss after miss right now. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Utah ahead, delivering the blowout. And don't go away. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Dwight Howard. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard position.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Durant, the pass to Harden, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Outside for Harden. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
He pulls it. Yep, that one's good. Curry's got 53 points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know, something else, guys, you know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And so Curry nails both of them.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Drive by Curry. The kick to Durant from deep. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Harden with a bucket.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Drops in the 3.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's James. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for Utah. Curry from deep 3-point land. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Howard with the ball. And Howard picks him up defensively. Oh, rejected by Howard. The 3 from Curry. On target from range. Curry's got 17 points here in the second half.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
The 3 from Curry. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Howard, the pass to Curry. Outside for Harden. Another 3 for Utah.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
And here comes Cleveland. Curry passes to Durant. James outside. Three-pointer, Harden. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Launches it from deep. Another 3 for Utah.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
From 13, and it's in, off the glass. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
James finds Durant. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Harden against Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Hits a three-pointer.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Exceptional sprint. Harden is so smart at creating opportunity to get to the free throw line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's the Cavaliers now. Here's Curry. Rebounded by James Harden. And here's Curry. The 3. Knocks down the triple.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
So we see the Jazz taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just
And the Jazz start out with the ball. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Stephen Curry's out there with Harden. Then it's James. Then there's Howard. And it's Durant in at the power forward. Now Harden after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. And that one's good. James.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Durant with the steal. And now Utah, fast break. From deep, Harden. Dwight Howard grabs the board. James against James. Shoots from the block. Back to LeBron. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant here in the first. A little over a minute played so far. Here's Curry. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Durant. Utah with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Curry's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
From outside, off the mark. Harden against Howard. James outside. Back to Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
And not a whole lot that D can do. Once Howard is in position for the dunk, he might as well start jogging back the other way.
Outside Curry. Pass to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
James finds Curry. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The shot's good from LeBron.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Into the lane. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And both free throws, good for James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Count that bucket. 7 points in the game.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket, using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Curry, good.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Lets it go from deep, and it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for Utah.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
This one for 3, and again it's the Jazz from deep.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
James in the high post. Working on James. Durant down low. He's guarded by Howard. Here's Curry with the 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. On its way from Curry for 2. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Good work there as it goes. And that's now 6 points for LeBron.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so it's the Utah Jazz sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Durant is out there with James. Then it's Harden. Then it's Curry. And it's Howard in at the center position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Stolen by Durant. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. Drops in the breakaway layup. KD's got his second bucket.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
And James throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the three ball is good. Curry's got 19 points.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And KD the bucket on the assist by Curry.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Curry looking around. Inside, stolen by Durant. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And the basket is good.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
The three from Harden knocks down a three ball. Harden's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And stolen by Howard. From past the arc. Oh, in transition, Harden right to the rim.
This is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
very
for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
High arcing shot, and Harden with the lay-in. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night. Get the perimeter.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
1:16 left here in the second. From the wing, again the Jazz score.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Curry passes to LeBron. Looking to end the run. And Harden with the lay-in. Harden's got 9 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
KD a screen on Curry. Shoots over Curry. Back to Curry. It's stolen by Curry. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Jazz. Howard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kicks it out to LeBron. It's stolen by Curry. Durant way outside. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden, the layup off target. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Utah Jazz. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got LeBron James, Harden out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Howard in at the center, filling out the middle. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Jazz leading by 22. Kicks it out to Harden. No good on the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Howard. Good.
And a really nice job by Howard to come up with a high percentage interior shot. His shot selection has been superb.
Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in. LeBron's got 8 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
That's good, and it's KD with the assist. 10 points for him.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Durant kicks to Harden, and stolen by Howard. Fast break, here we go. And James Harden hits from deep.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Howard dishes to James. Pass to Curry. Back to LeBron. And stolen by James. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Curry. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. To the middle. He's looking for Howard and finds him.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Kicks it out to Harden. Curry with the steal. Howard with it, and it's Howard picking him up. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. James against LeBron. Howard with this screen on James. LeBron passes to Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
It's amazing LeBron draws so much attention in pick-and-roll situations, but always looking to give it up to a teammate.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Harden, no good. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant against Harden. Floats one up. Kicks it out to James. Back to Howard. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Curry, no good. Curry deciding where to go with it. And so it's Utah with a 34-point advantage heading. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Harden out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's LeBron James. And it's Howard in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here's Harden. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Harden right side. Outside, KD. They get it again. And Howard with the second chance points.
The first guy you have to box out, Dwight. Can't allow Howard to be free on the glass.
Curry on the wing. Guarded by Curry. And he gets it to go. Curry's got 26 points.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
James kicks to Durant. Shoots over KD. And that's good off the glass that time.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
It's Durant on the wing. Guarded by KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Utah Jazz.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Utah. Durant in the corner. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. The drive by James. Howard with the steal. They double team Curry. Outside Durant. He's looking for James and finds him. And there's the call on Howard. That is his first foul of the game. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. To the paint and stolen by James.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Harden against KD. Harden dishes to Curry. 5 on the clock. KD on the wing. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. KD's got 9 points now in just the second half. Outside for Durant. Drops in the tray.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Outside for Curry. Now here's Harden. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Dwight Howard. Free throw good. James Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Curry against Curry. Kicks it out to LeBron. And the 3 off target.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Lets it go with a 3. Curry's shot is off. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Howard kicks to Curry. Howard setting the pick for Curry. With the drive. And that one is good.
Well, you keep the defense off guard with a suddenness there. The burst on the drive by Stephen Curry.
Outside for Durant. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. Utah with the ball. The drive by KD. And finished off by KD.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Howard kicks to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. That one falls.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right, but with the way they controlled the game.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows that wake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows that wake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Cavaliers to start out. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got Durant, Harden out there with Curry. Then there's Howard. And it's LeBron in at the 3. James, the pass to Howard. Harden against Harden. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Count that one.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Harden kicks to Durant. Back to Harden. Here's Curry with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And it's Stephen Curry with a 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Kicks it out to Harden. To the inside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Inside. Here's Curry. And again, it's Cleveland.
Just show you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Durant, the pass to Howard.
Unreal.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is LeBron after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. LeBron against LeBron. LeBron passes to KD. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
And stolen by Howard. Here's Harden on the wing, guarded by Harden. Harden against Harden. Harden, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Howard, and it's Dwight Howard with the finish.
And not a whole lot that he can do. Once Howard is in position for the dunk, you might as well start jogging back the other way.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
LeBron against LeBron. KD sets the pick for James. Durant for 3. Dwight Howard pulls it in. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Howard with a screen on Harden. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's LeBron. Still yet to score. That shot, no good. KD passes to Howard. Durant kicks to James. Driving to the basket. On its way from Curry for 2. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
It's LeBron with the drive.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Curry outside. Rebound, Utah. Curry with the steal. Here's KD. Kicks it out to Harden. Durant sets a screen for Harden. Back to KD. Drains it from beyond the arc. KD's got 5 points so far.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Curry looking it over. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Curry. Pass to Howard. It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Harden. The shot by KD. No good. It's stolen by Curry. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Howard. Durant is out there with James. Then it's Curry. And it's Harden in at the two-guard spot. Durant with a screen on LeBron. James finds KD. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. KD against Durant. Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. 4 on the clock. Got it. Harden for 2.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Good, and Curry gets the assist. LeBron's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Utah. Down by 12. Kicks it out to LeBron. Outside Curry. Lets the three fly. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's KD. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ron right side. Got that bucket in no time at all. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
Curry wide open. The three-pointer no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
James outside. Curry on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Curry against LeBron. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Curry deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to James. Harden has a wide open look. A 3 off the mark. Jazz trail by 17. It's stolen by Curry. Harden with room to shoot. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Curry, good. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Outside for Durant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Curry outside. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
LeBron dishes to Durant. That's to Curry. The kick out to LeBron. Just 3 to shoot from deep. Harden. Rebound, Utah. Howard's got 4 rebounds in this game. In the corner, Harden. From the arc. Rebounded by Howard. Cleveland leading by 14. James with it. He's picked up by LeBron and stolen by James. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry kicks to Durant. Nice move. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Cavaliers lead by 15. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Harden out there with Curry. Then there's Howard. Then it's James. And it's KD in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. James, the pass to Durant. And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop. And finished off by LeBron.
Got to be careful around Durant and his active hands. His defensive instincts are pretty strong as well.
The shot's good. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
Outside for KD. Howard in the post. Durant's there. And Howard slams it home.
And the strength of Howard is tremendous, which makes him hard to stop when he catches it that low.
Harden dishes to James. Here's Howard, and Howard with the stuff.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. Curry against Curry. Kicks it out to James. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
The Cavaliers leading by 19. And Harden now, top of the key. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
James kicks to Howard. Outside, KD. Here's the 3. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Howard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. LeBron passes to Harden. The kick out to LeBron. Another 3 for Cleveland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
For the 3, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by James. Harden's got 13.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. That's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Curry passes to KD. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He has 7.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Harden right side. Stolen by Harden. Here's James. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Curry against Curry. He takes it in. And here's LeBron outside. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 6 rebounds in the game. The drive by James. And the dunk by LeBron.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Curry kicks to Harden. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Howard with it, and it's Howard picking him up. Curry against Curry. Pass to Howard. KD, that's for 2. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Howard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On its way from... Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock.
And so it's Cleveland, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got LeBron James. Howard is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Curry in at the point. Curry against Curry. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Curry against Curry. Harden outside. Pass to Howard. Here's Durant. Kicks it out to Harden. Clock at 4. Curry from deep 3-point land. Rebound, Utah.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down. So he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it.
Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Curry. Harden's got 19 points.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
The offensive rebound, and Howard with the second chance points.
Yeah, and when Howard is allowed to get near the bucket, he capitalizes easily on the offensive glass. He sees the game so well.
Really left alone that time. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
He had a nice open look right there.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Howard setting the pick for James. There's the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Howard's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Curry has it in the corner. Pass to James. Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Keep a little extra on that one.
It's stolen by Curry. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. It's hauled in by LeBron. Curry against Harden. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
And Curry making his presence felt on D with the steal leading to the break. He finds ways to impact games with far more than just his shooting.
Curry outside, down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions. And that's what Howard is known for, that lockdown defense, which is truly suffocating.
Nailed from three-point land.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And it's good, 2 points.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that one drops for him.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Curry's shot is off.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
So he's
Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
at the echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And Utah starts out with the ball. The starters for Utah. Dwight Howard out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's James in at the 3. It's stolen by Howard. On the wing, Durant. Durant with it. Durant covering. Here's James. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. The shot by James, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
James against James. And James gets it to go.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Here's Curry. Pass to Howard. Outside Harden. Takes it inside, and he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Cleveland working the ball around now. And here's Curry for 3. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Curry. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Outside for Harden. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harden the pass to James. James with a steal. Here's Durant. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Curry's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. On the attack, Curry. Outside for Harden. Back to Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. Back to Durant. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
James with the ball, now guarded by Curry. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shot.
For 3, Durant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 6.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Harden. Harden misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
James, right side. Harden against Curry. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Curry. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. 6 points for him.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Curry, and so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Dwight Howard, James Harden out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's James in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Durant's shot is off.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Durant, pass to Curry. And Cleveland another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And here's Curry for 3. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. From deep three-point range, that's good from Curry. On the assist by Durant. Curry's got 15.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
From deep three-point land. And Cleveland another 3. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Right side Curry. That one's off. Still out of sync.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. Harden drives in. Now here's Durant. Outside for Harden. The 3 from Curry. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
And here's Curry for 3. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 21.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Durant, pass to James. Durant inside. Durant's there. Durant's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
James finds Harden. Ooh, Howard with a block. 1:51 left in the first half. Harden, the pass to Curry. From downtown, count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Curry surveys. To halt the run. The Jazz again can't hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Curry against Harden. Back to Curry. Outside for Harden. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Harden's got 6.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Offline with a 3.
he didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Pass to Durant. Curry against Harden. Shot clock at 6. Outside Curry. Harden against Curry. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
Having a bad possession? Look, just get it to James Harden. He'll make everything okay.
Now here's Curry. 24 points for him. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Curry's got 27. Here's Harden. Off with the layup. Stephen Curry getting it done for Cleveland. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
RPM and amazing shots from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So the Utah 5 right now. Kevin Durant is out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's James Harden. And it's James in at the 3 slot.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Outside Curry. Utah moving the ball around. Back to James. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Pass to James. Back to Harden. The kick out. Curry takes a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Harden, the pass to Curry. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Howard with the ball. Durant covering. The 3 from Curry. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James has got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up 3s.
Here's Curry. Softly drops in the floater. Curry's got 14.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
James finds Durant. And the baseline jumper, no good. Here's Utah. James outside. Pass to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Durant. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. 5 points in the game.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Over to the left wing. Outside Harden. Out to James. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the
And a deep 3 from Curry. Nice open look, but it's no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Curry, that's good.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up in confidence.
James deciding where to go with it. Over James. And that time also a missed shot. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Gets the 3 ball to go.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Here's Howard. And he's going to the line. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People will work.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Harden, beyond the arc, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 9th assist of the game now. Curry goes in. Ooh, Howard with a block. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Outside Durant. Harden against Curry. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Cleveland with 0 pressure as they hold on to it. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harden in a shooting guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Cleveland has possession. Here's James. Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Pass to Durant. Launches it. James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Howard finds James. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Launches a 3, and Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 42 in the game. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
The shot by Howard, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
James can't get it to go. On offense, here's Utah. Outside Curry. They need this. Utah with another miss.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
The 3, James, and the 3-pointer goes.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Harden from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Harden. On the wing, Durant. Hauled in by Curry. On offense, here's Utah. Here's James. Here he goes. And slam dunk by James.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
James with a steal. Curry with it. Now guarded by Curry. Left side Curry. James outside. Pass to Durant. They get it again. A deep three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
The kick out, Curry. James outside. Clock at 6. Oh, threw it down. Wow. And he jams it home with authority.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Count the basket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
To the paint. Here's Howard. Howard grabs the miss. And Curry's got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. James finds Durant. Left side, Harden. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Harden, the pass to Curry. Shot from the top of the key. And again, it's Utah.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Fires from deep. And Cleveland, another 3.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. We saw...
Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
The tip-off goes to Detroit. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. SGA's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the four-man position. SGA from outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses in close. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a three-point game. It is good.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Edwards looking it over. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. And slammed up by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
And they get it. Rebound, Detroit.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Pistons passing it around. Good on the triple. SGA's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pistons.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Tatum. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Makes it off the glass.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards defending. And here's Edwards. And good that time.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Tatum's shot is off. SGA with the steal. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Tatum against Tatum. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instinct.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Now, here's Edwards. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes down 2 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Detroit.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And let's also give them some credit for running the paint so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it.
Hey, that's just not a smart pass. It's as simple as that. Was not a smart pass.
Wasted no time on that one. 10 points for him.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
SGA no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Atlanta again missing.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range. Out to Edwards.
Gilgeous Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Pistons. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Pistons have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. We've got Tatum, Anthony Edwards out there with Gilgeous Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Jokic in at the center.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Tatum against Tatum. Back to Tatum. Pistons passing it around. 5 on the clock. Edwards, that's good.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
And the Hawks with possession. Gilgeous Alexander looking around. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
No good on the second free throw.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
The drive.
I'll tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Outside Edwards. Outside SGA. Back to Edwards. SGA on the wing. Gilgeous Alexander covering. He gets that one. SGA's got 11 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Edwards can't hit. Outside Tatum. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Edwards fires from way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. From the low block, and it's Antetokounmpo with the bucket inside. Giannis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
Up top, Tatum. Guarded by Tatum. Tatum's shot is off. Detroit dictating the flow. Right side, SGA. Out to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
It's stolen by Gilgeous Alexander. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. And a wide open look for Gilgeous Alexander. Atlanta again missing. Here are the Pistons with the ball. From deep, Jokic. No good on that one.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Tatum against Gilgeous Alexander. To halt the run. Jokic kicks to Edwards. From deep, Giannis. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Gilgeous Alexander deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for SGA. Antetokounmpo. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. The Pistons on top, delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in a second. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flop from Antetokounmpo.
Edwards against Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Edwards with the screen for Giannis. Outside for SGA. Tatum deciding where to go with it. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
His first shot coming late. Atlanta again missing. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
And it's the Hawks' ball. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Antetokounmpo passes to Edwards. Shot from 16. Rebound by the Pistons. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Tatum. The teardrop falls in. Tatum's got 16.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Pistons. Giannis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Tipped away. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. SGA against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
Edwards, good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Edwards. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. He got 16.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
And here are the Pistons stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And the call on the shot, it sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. SGA passes to Edwards. Over Edwards. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Edwards finds Tatum. Basket counts. Tatum's got 5 points so far. And it's Detroit's ball. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Out to Edwards. 35 seconds left to play here in the third. Lets a floater go. Comes up short with his 12th attempt. He has made 8 shots. And slam dunk by SGA.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Up again. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Edwards got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pistons. SGA from outside connects from three-point range.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Pistons. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Antetokounmpo, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the small forward. And that one's good. Tatum.
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
Tatum against Tatum. Ring shot on the way. Again, the Pistons good for 2. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Tatum drives in. Giannis with some nice D. Detroit with the ball. SGA with the ball. Now SGA defending. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Giannis.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA against SGA. Offensive rebound. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Edwards, and the layup's good off the glass.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
From deep three-point land, SGA no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
From deep, SGA. And it's Jokic with the rebound. So it's Detroit now. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss by SGA. The three from Tatum. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
I mean, how do you guard that? Tatum's range is off the charts.
Takes a three, and Shea Gilgeous-Alexander with the three. SGA's got 22.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Tatum with it. Now defended by Jokic. Tatum passes to Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Outside Tatum. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the three. The three-pointer is right on target.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
The three from Tatum. Jokic grabs the miss. So it's the Pistons now. And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one good for two.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Fires from way outside. No good that time. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Good on the bucket.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Pistons will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Tatum in at the small forward position. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Edwards with it, picked up by Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's SGA. Inside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Edwards. There's Tatum with the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
And we're going to have a jump ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Jokic finds Tatum.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
Edwards for three. Some solid defense from Edwards.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Over SGA. Edwards gets the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy. Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Outside Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Edwards outside. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Tatum. Back to Edwards. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Edwards, a pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. They get back on track. Rebounded by the Hawks. Edwards looking it over. There's the three. Hits the trifecta. Edwards has got 5 now.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. The Hawks lead by 16. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. To the inside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Making plays at both ends of the floor. And it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Detroit shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And it'll be Atlanta with their first time out of the game here. First one falls.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Tatum. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Jokic. The three is up. And again, no good by Detroit. They break out 5-on-3. The kick out to Edwards. Antetokounmpo outside. The 11-footer. Now Jokic. Oh, Oh, the teardrop falls in.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in control. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hawks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Edwards, Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Count that one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. It's a 14-point game.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Tries it from 19. And there's Jokic on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Shot clock at 5. SGA passes to Edwards. Off target with the 3.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Antetokounmpo outside. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Edwards, a pass to Tatum. Tatum pulls it in. Pistons trail by 14. Here's Edwards. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Jokic. The rebound by the Hawks. Jokic just got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo inside. Tatum's there. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
Good on the second one. Pistons trail by 15. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
And here's SGA outside. Knocks down the long J. SGA's got 7.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Pass to Edwards. Tatum against Tatum. Puts up a 3. The putback. Jokic grabs the board. The Hawks lead by 16. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while. But it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Edwards, a pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this game. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
The kick to Tatum. The three ball. JT for three.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Outside Edwards. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Edwards can't hit.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Pass to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Atlanta on top, leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's SGA in at the point. He hits the second from the line. The Hawks lead by 16. Outside, SGA. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Edwards for three. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Edwards has got 8 points.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Antetokounmpo finds SGA. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. And stolen by Edwards.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. Atlanta leading by 23. Pass to Edwards. Another three for Atlanta.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. A shot to stop the run. The shot's good. 6 points for him.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
It's stolen by Tatum. And now the Pistons in transition. Edwards for three. The rebound by Atlanta. On the wing, Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Tatum passes to Jokic. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Antetokounmpo's got 11.
And the soft touch on the floater. Giannis just making a challenging shot look effortless.
Outside Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails it from three.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. Tatum against Tatum. Outside Edwards. Jokic passes to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
1:27 left to play in the third. Jokic with a screen on SGA. Pass to Jokic. This is his 5th trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And Atlanta with possession here. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. The kick out to Edwards. Let's go with a 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, SGA. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
From deep, Jokic knocks it down from distance. Jokic has got 9.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Pass to Antetokounmpo to stop the drought. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Atlanta. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got Jason Tatum. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. And here are the Hawks now. Out to the wing. Edwards against Edwards. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback. And that's a double-double for him now.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
SGA with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pass to Edwards. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Edwards. And another basket for Atlanta.
My goodness, Anthony Edwards offensively, he just makes it look easy sometimes.
And he got the whistle on the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Hold the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's SGA, left side Edwards. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Detroit. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's SGA. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Outside Edwards, 4 on the clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer off the mark. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. SGA's got 9 points here in the second half. Outside Tatum. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. For 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Edwards. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've given up. Oh, that is something else, man.
Beautiful.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Edwards, the pass to Antetokounmpo. To stop the run. And it's good on the layup.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. 43 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. The kick to Tatum. There's the 3. He buries it from 3.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they showed this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to Jokic. And here's Edwards outside. And Detroit another 3.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Now Edwards. And he can't get that one. And stolen by Jokic. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
up my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And it's the Hawks to start out. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the 2 spot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Jokic with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Edwards against Edwards. Kicks it out to Giannis. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the way in.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
No coverage that time.
And that corner pocket triple. Terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Giannis. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. SGA on the wing. SGA defending. Giannis inside. He's against Jokic. Nice shot by Antetokounmpo.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
And here's Atlanta. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic inside. Antetokounmpo defending. Tatum against SGA. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Giannis against Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Lets it go from 11. That one a little long. The Hawks leading by 8. It's Edwards on the wing. Jokic defended. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. 1:49 left here in the opening quarter. Tatum with it. Now defended by Jokic. 5 to shoot. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum on the wing. He can't hit that time. Good defense by Jokic. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Jokic. Giannis outside. A floater. That's it, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Here's SGA. Now Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. They need this, and it's good on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Edwards against Edwards. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. There's the drive, and Giannis throws it down hard.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Outside, SGA. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Offline with his 3. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. We've got Tatum, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Edwards, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Antetokounmpo in a power forward. Tatum kicks to Edwards, just 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Launches a 3. Tatum's shot is off. The Hawks leading by 6. Tatum on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Edwards. Pass to SGA. Down low. There's Giannis with the slam.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA defending. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. And here's Tatum for 3. Kept alive. Giannis kicks to Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Tatum's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes, and you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Here's SGA. Rebound, Atlanta. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards defending. Over Edwards. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Edwards got 5 now.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer.
From deep, SGA. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Hawks leading by 13. Tatum down low. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Jokic, no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Detroit. And they get it. Antetokounmpo. Strong finish.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Giannis against SGA. And he drives in. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. There's 1:59 left in the first half of the game. Edwards against Edwards. Here's Giannis. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Tatum. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
The pure skill and agility of Tatum on full display. To be able to beat the foul and still get his bucket.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Edwards passes to Jokic and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious. Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Atlanta shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And the first one drops.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Tatum. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Jokic. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. SGA finds Giannis. 19 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Back to SGA. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's Atlanta with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to...
Oh, the power on that fruiting!
Wow! An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
SGA kicks to Edwards. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Back to SGA. Clock at 6. Shoots it. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. What focus by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. For 3, Edwards. Jokic traps the miss. Pistons trail by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander on the move. It's good.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
It's all about Antetokounmpo. Now Detroit moving it up. The 3 from Tatum. Jason Tatum grabs the ball. The Hawks leading by 11. Antetokounmpo inside. Giannis is there. Outside, SGA. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards drills the 3.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. And the Hawks with another 3.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart with range like this.
Count that one.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Tatum, that's for 2, and it's Jokic in the corner. Here's Giannis, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum down low. Jokic defending. He gets it in there. Tatum's got 11 points.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
Out to Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's SGA. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. SGA's got 4 points this quarter. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Atlanta.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Edwards dishes to Tatum. Over SGA. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Hawks leading by 23. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Edwards passes to Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A special move before the shot. He's got 8.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, we've got Antetokounmpo. Edwards is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Tatum, and it's Jokic in at the center position. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Rebound, Atlanta. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And a wide open look for SGA. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Jokic, no good. Atlanta with the ball. Tatum looking around. And Jokic throws it down.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. SGA finds Jokic. Pass to Tatum. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. Giannis outside. 3-pointer. Edwards shot is good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Tatum's shot is off.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Steps back. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards passes to Jokic. Outside Edwards. Giannis a screen on Antetokounmpo. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Trying to end the drought. Edwards kicks to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Tatum. Over Tatum. Tatum no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Lets it go with a three. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Tatum against Tatum. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention.
Oh, look at that.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Nice shot by SGA.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Incredible reverse throwdown, excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Good on the shot.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Edwards. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Hawks will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Edwards. And it's SGA in at the 1 spot.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Tatum with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses. Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's no good.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Antetokounmpo with the block. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The floater. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Edwards against Edwards. Outside Edwards. Tatum against Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Atlanta.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Jokic grabs the board. Oh, they get a hand on it. SGA with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Tatum from long range. Tatum pulls it in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and count him on every possession. Back to you, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Jokic.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
The Hawks leading. Here's Edwards. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw good, Edwards. And it's Detroit with the ball. And here's SGA outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Jokic gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Hawks lead by 6. Antetokounmpo outside. And Giannis with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The rebound by Atlanta.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Tatum. No points yet. The 3 is up. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Jokic. The 15-footer is good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And so it's Atlanta with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Edwards. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Now Tatum. No made baskets yet. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. And it's off from three-point range. The Hawks lead by 7. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Fires it from 18. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And here's Detroit. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Edwards finds Antetokounmpo from deep, SGA. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. SGA's got 11 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
The kick out to Edwards. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's SGA. He has 7 from behind the arc. Oh, good D by Edwards. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. That 3's off the mark. Pistons trail by 8. SGA with a steal. Oh, Shai showing no fear inside.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Goes up on the baseline. Edwards gets the bucket. Edwards gotten his second bucket of the game.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Edwards against Edwards. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. No luck on that one. And so it's Detroit with it. Trailing by 8. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. That'll put Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on the line. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Fires the 3. Rebound Detroit. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Taking it inside. SGA.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Pass to Edwards. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Edwards. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Now Jokic all alone. The Pistons clear it. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Nine seconds left to play in the second quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Atlanta. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, get ready for some hierarchy and amazing stunts from your bargain Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Edwards. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now here's Antetokounmpo. There's Tatum with the 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. He shot 3 of 5 from the line. The Hawks lead by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Tatum can't hit. And Atlanta with possession here. Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Tatum from long range. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of him. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
And yep, it's good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And here's SGA outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Back to Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
SGA against SGA. Nice D from Tatum.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Tatum, good.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone. Off and running.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 points for him. The kick out to Edwards. It's Jokic, high post. Working on Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Yep, count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Tatum. Guarded by Edwards. And it's Tatum missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as many as 11. And here's SGA outside. Offensive rebound. Outside Edwards. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. 5 to shoot. Edwards against Edwards. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pistons trail by 8. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And they get it back. Tatum from long range. Tatum drills the 3.
But this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
And stolen by Edwards. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Tatum with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's the 3. SGA can't get it to go. Atlanta leading by 5. On the wing, SGA. 19 points in the game. Clock at 6. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. SGA's got 21 points in the game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. SGA good.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
It's stolen by Tatum. Outside Edwards. From deep. The rebound by Atlanta. And here's Jokic. Offline with a baseline jumper. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Atlanta on top, up 5. And we've got more action coming your way. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Atlanta, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in a shooting guard. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Launches a 3. Edwards, no good. Pistons trail by 6. 3-pointer. And Edwards with the basket on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Outside, SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Good D by SGA.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Tatum inside. Tatum's there. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Antetokounmpo.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. SGA's got 9 points now in the second half. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The floater, he got it.
He's such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Book it! That one goes!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Edwards Edwards connects from outside.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Antetokounmpo outside. SGA misses the three. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 2. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Tatum. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Hounded by Tatum. He launches. SGA knocks down a three.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Tatum fires. Jokic. Outside SGA. And stolen by Jokic. Tatum against Tatum. Jokic. That's off. All right, very little time to get back into this.
Very true. They need to score quickly and get stops or it'll soon be out of reach. And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Now Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Buries it!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Edwards. Money from 3.
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless. Like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Connects!
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under